Hello and welcome, dear viewers. I am the Vented One, and I am so glad to have you here this evening. Get that stream world popped up open for you. I think we made it past our first 1,000 years, did we? Yeah, 1097 of the first era. Check it out. Cool stuff. Anyways, I'm going to let that first ad roll on through, and then we will go ahead and get started with tonight's adventure in The Elder Scrolls IV: Oblivion Remastered. Continuing my playthrough, currently on Mage's Guild quest. See how far I get this evening. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a few minutes. Get started right about 7, and that's a good hydrate. Thanks, Ronan. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you had a good weekend. Catch you guys in a few. Alright, everybody, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Picking up where we left off last, we are working on the Mage's Guild questline. I just made it to the Arcane University and got sent to Castle Skingrad to talk to the totally not vampiric Count of Skingrad. Clearly I have foreknowledge. Anyways. Let's go talk to a guy about a thing.
Heyo.
Glarther is acting even stranger than you.
Yes, the Mage's Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
He won't see me tomorrow.
Good afternoon.
What is it now?
Goodbye, Blackwood Company. The Fighters Guild has a new master, and Arcane is back.
Of course.
Take care.
Tidings.
The Westweald is a good place. Irina Gerandis isn't the friendliest person in the world.
We'll just wait till tomorrow then. That's what he used to look like when he was a man. Where's the other steward? How come it doesn't show names all the time?
The prey approaches.
Urus the Shepherd sure does take care of his sheep. And boy, does he like cheese. I mean, he really likes cheese.
I'm playing Guild Wars
You there.
most of the
I have an
weekend.
update for you. The
That
Count
was
has agreed to
interactive there.
see you,
Whoops.
but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Not more than cheap.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Go meet the Count outside of a place called Cursed Mine at 2 in the morning. Not suspicious circumstances whatsoever, right? Hey now.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Call me baby one more time. Good enough. Meet him right here in 11 hours. outside of a spooky mine in the middle of the night.
Over here! Yes, you. We need to talk.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Yes, you.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans,
Shocked.
for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry.
Look at these guys
We'll
in their
put your
worm
body
cult
to good use,
hoodies.
I assure you.
They're so cool.
We need to talk. Yes, you. We need to talk. Yes, you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great Look out!
That's more fearsome than you. Let's get this.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Pathetic. I need you, impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
That's not exactly true.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Would you dare make demands of me now? And a
Yeah.
book of all things. Your gullibility knows no bounds, it would seem. You believe your council would send you here to merely fetch a book. No,
Well, yeah,
they
I'm pretty
wanted
low ranking.
information on me and what is going on here. Well, now they shall have it. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
They should have fixed the painting, because like the painting still looks like his old character model. Sorry about your sheep, dude. Necromancers and stray conjurers. Pretty sure I could have just...
Register. I just remembered. There's...
I am never too busy for good talk.
It's not stealing.
Morning.
Raminus. Mr. Polis. Hello, sir.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
I don't know if I'd say he saved me. He kind of just got involved in the fight. I would have been fine.
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
I mean, I wasn't really offended that he was a vampire or anything.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best.
Vampires are like
the Council has agreed
the
to keep his
necromantic
nature a secret,
of a Daedric lord,
and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Spelldrinker amulet. Thanks, man.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Irlav should be waiting for you.
Okay. Go talk to Irlav.
Hi there.
Greetings, Dunmer.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Well,
But I'm not supposed to go up there. It's trespassing.
Hello, Evoker.
Where's your guy? Is he coming down? I'm trespassing.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
It's curious. Skingrad's people scarcely ever set eyes on. You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Better yet, this lady's got a good head behind her shoulders, too.
It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins.
This voice actor seems to like randomly
I
roll
eagerly
Rs.
await your return.
Just in the middle of sentences, he rolls his R's. For seemingly no reason. It's not like it's a name or anything. Yeah, I've been to Vatican. Let's go do an alien ruin puzzle. Potion of Fire Shield, cool. Pretty sure there won't be any enemies along the way. Coming down here to meet with some mage nerds. Yeah, mage nerd. Hey, you.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
He did. He figures you can't get the job done.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. What a waste of my talents.
Oh, you poor thing. Why does Bethesda write all of the side character mages as if... You know what, never mind. I answered my own question. Poor thing, yearning for greatness, in the shadow of men who won't give it to you. It's a messed up society, isn't it? About the aliens. I'm not gonna read it. And neither are we.
What do you want now?
1,000 gold. Because you spoke to me like that. How dare you? Is 1,000 gold enough? Yeah, 1,000 gold's enough. Manual spellcraft. Don't mind if I do. All of those are just in case you don't have the spells to do this bit here.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Scaleel told you, We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
You're just gonna make me run up and down these stairs. You don't just have the book down here. Gloria. Molai Anyamis. Nope, I don't remember what they mean. Gotta go get the book from the lady.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help it. I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine.
With an attitude
if he
like
wants
that,
it, he can
won't
have
be
it.
the one to succeed.
It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What
Yes,
a
I hope you
waste
get
of
blamed
my
for the success
talents.
here. From fire, life.
Be careful. Go ahead, please.
Just a little less than
You
helpful.
got the book, eh? Good for you.
I got a couple of words.
I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find This is kind of exciting, don't you think? Go ahead, please. Okay, what do you need translated? According to this, it translates to, from fire, life. Mafre seems to translate to frost. It means magicka darkens, considering the other, perhaps a spell that... Okay. Now that I have the book...
Wait.
Okay.
Laureate, Dark.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Which one was this? Fire. Hey, I can do that. Oh wait, am I supposed to do it from here? them in a timely manner. Oh no, it hadn't moved, I just goofed. But then does that mean I do have to do them in a certain order? Does that mean again?
What do you want? Okay, what do you need translated? Mafre seems to translate to Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Do I have a frostbow? I think I have a frostbow. Cold touch. Thinking drain magicka, but I don't appear to have. That'll do. I saw a fortify magicka in there. On self. That's on self. Crepes.
What? This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Can probably sell scrolls. I'm gonna have to scrub back to my save when I walked in here. Because I used that scroll out of order.
If there's... What a...
Dang. Yep. 100%. It's only 12 minutes. I only lost 12 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's okay. I could spend more time jumping around while I got down here. I will create a save down here so I don't have to come down here again.
You have business here? Erlov said he can't know if you... That's what it's all... It's a... That's... What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here.
Test one thing real quick. God, it always piles up so many saves. Let's see if I can do it without hitting the translations. Oh, heck yeah. Cold touch. side. And from here, elevate magic. Sorry I didn't waste time talking to you guys this time around. Probably weird for a multiversal traveler to just walk into your dungeon and know what to do, huh?
Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much.
As much as I agree, I feel like you're just
Be
chickening out
careful
on going
and
down
watch
there.
your step.
Don't forget to tell the lady about finding this door. Time to whip out the silver arrows. Here there be ghosts. I'm not entirely sure, but isn't Forza Motorsport like only racing, no open world map? And you don't get the... Oh, shit. That was close. You don't get to customize the cars as much, right? Why do the aliens have... What is shooting at me? Is that crystal on the ceiling? Why do the aliens have Imperial coins in their casks? I wonder. How contemporary were they? How are these coins still good in the present Empire? Step on the plate, why not? Spike trap on the ceiling. And hanging crystals that shoot stuff at you. The real reason those nerds didn't want to come down here themselves is because it's dangerous. But not for a seasoned adventurer like myself. Like level 10, I think. Yeah. Does it matter if you get a headshot on a ghost, I wonder? There's a button in here somewhere that'll make these turn into stairs. I just don't know where it is. Bad memory of mine. Constant thorn in my side. In that way. No, I don't want to go back up yet. Isn't there a button? But I can't open these doors. Oh. There's the button for the stairs. I have fireball though. Dang zombies. Bunch of headless zombies too. Ooh, look, treasure. Ooh, chainmail greaves. Oh, that's probably not actually better than my elven stuff. Drop. I think that's better for me, for my playstyle. Warhammer of weight. Burden, 10 points on strike. Nifty. Yeah, I know, putting it all the way over there. But I don't want to shift all my spells over. Don't run away. You're supposed to be the monster here. Come back here and try and scare me. Ka-chow. There was another door down there, but I figured it just led back up. Oh no, now I kind of want to go back. I'm going back. See where that other door went. Oops, I ran into that one. Smooth, Dan, smooth. Okay, this door over here. Gotta see where it goes. Because it says it goes back to Vatican. So, where on the map is this? It's some sort of antechamber that's completely unconnected to the rest. Oh. That's why we move with caution and we sneak, so that we surprise them, not they surprise us. Okay then, I guess there was more to explore. Actually, I think that's probably leading back to the, ooh, back to the main chamber. "15 seconds of night eye."
What do you want now? What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. What a waste of my talents.
I mean, you totally could have taken credit for this. I would have let her. Herlov. I'm back.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact?
Indeed.
Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Yeah, you're
Goodbye.
welcome. Deuces.
Greetings to you.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I speak with you?
Hail.
See, I never saw the point in buying houses, because I always end up in, like, every faction, so there's beds everywhere I go, that I can use for free.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. Report back as soon as you can.
Alright, let's go talk about black soul gems. Darmina. Taking all bets. Argonian.
How delightful. Welcome.
I just remembered there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
I guess that depends.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific.
Yes,
Finally,
specific.
something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it.
Likely.
The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. Be seeing you.
How are you?
Wait, was my quest marker in there? It was.
Have you found Necromancer's Moon? I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
But I did read it.
Be seeing you.
Do I have to read it from my inventory? Yep, it's not on Game Pass anymore.
Have you found Necromancer's Moon?
Yes, and I read it.
Well, I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on. You too. A pleasure to speak with you.
Now I get the quest update that I found
A
in the book.
most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with the shade of the revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The council may have use for it. Goodbye.
Back to Romanus.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Oh, Romanus is in bed. It's the middle of the night.
Ah,
Magister, may I
I
speak
just
with you?
remembered.
I guess...
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
Indeed she has.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. You too.
Bothiel. Okay, I gotta take a short break and go grab a bottle of water. I'll be right back, dear viewers. Stay tuned. Fear not, for I have returned. Fix my pillow. Make myself a little more comfortable. A little more scrotal support. Ugh. That's right, dear viewers. I've got a scrotum. Oh, and I had it cut into on Friday. Good old vasectomy. So, a little stiff, a little sore. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Now that I'm comfortably seated with a pillow under my butt so my hips stop bothering me.
Hello.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you? Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it.
Sheaf?
I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you. Farewell.
Good day. So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Alright, everybody hear him? Put myself in harm's way, even if it can be avoided.
A most fascinating contraption. Bothiel is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. Be careful.
I actually need another second, but stay with me here. Just check out the world box. Watch the time tick by. The year 1181 of the First Era. If you're just tuning in and you haven't seen my world box before, previously I was running a world box, and after 30,000 years of streaming, I accidentally overwrote the save on it. Ugh, gas trying to escape from my guts. Excuse me. Anyways, after 30,000 years of streaming, I accidentally saved over the file and deleted my precious world box, my stream world. So, I started this new one. I'm not sure how many streams ago now. 3, 4? Something like that. But I leave this running in the background, and it's my Be Right Back page. It's a game called World Box God Simulator. You can get it on Steam. I think it's like $10. I don't know. I could probably look, but I'm not at the keys at the moment. No, it's not on console. But it's also on iOS, and I think it's on the Google Play Store. It's an entertaining game. There's lots of little powers and stuff that you can use to cause destruction and mayhem. There's all sorts of creatures that you can spawn. You can just watch how it all evolves and changes. You can build your own land masses. I use a little printer. It has this little printer tool that you can use, and it just like prints little islands. And if you have it print over land, it just raises the land. And it's kind of random, but kind of only follows 2 or 3 patterns. Anyways, so after I accidentally blew up that world, I took a few minutes, 7 years of in-game elapsed time before I put down the first of the species to live on this world. And yeah, this is Stream World 2. And I count an era as 10,000 years. So the first 10,000 years is the first era, and then like 10,183 would be 1183 of the second era, because after 10,000 it would be the second era. Man, 30,000 years I had on that box. Big sad, big sad. But we move on. Anyways, back to the game.
Hello, Evoker.
Good to see you.
We're all...
Fellow
Fellow
Magister,
Magister,
may I speak with you?
Well, all right.
yes, of
But please be brief.
been
I have
alone.
some research I need.
The college road. Oh, wait. Probably should have crouched before I fast traveled. I don't know if that affects your fast travel time, though. So when you go to fast travel, the game simulates how long it would take for you to get there, and it changes the in-game time based on that. And I wonder if you crouch and then try to fast travel, if you would get more time elapsed out of your fast travel because you were crouched and moving slower. I could test this. I'm not going to right now, but when I'm feeling sciencey, I'll do that. Oh my gosh. Running up that hill. Eh. Bork, 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 bork. Sure, there's some villainous necromancers up here. No villainous necromancers? Dog swap. Had to swap dogs. Alright. Sure, this is a perfect place to hide and wait. So the event that we're looking for makes a glowing light come down here. I think it only happens on one specific day of the week. Oh. took the book from me. Mazer. Gosh, can we go to the moon? Pretty sure the whole Heavenly Lights bit only happens on specific nights of the week. I am not sure which that is. Oh, give me a little bit of space there. Oh, good. Comfortable again, for now. Okay. Okay. So, from what I turned up real quick, thank you, UESP. That's the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. In my opinion, the best wiki on all things Elder Scrolls, including the best lore wiki. Oh, I just saw it. It occurs every 8 days, specifically on the 1st, 9th, 17th, 25th, 20th, and 33rd. What? There's no day of the month that lasts 33 days. Or, you know what I mean. But tomorrow night. Oh, my sciatica. And then I believe I have to wait for a specific time. I didn't read that far on the wiki that I looked up though. Well, then part of it says that it also uses your days past. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. Yeah, I gotta wait 5 days for this? Oh no, 33rd, 41. I have to wait 6 days for this. This time next week. Unless it happens to be lit up one of these times when I come out of my wait. No. Nope, still no lights. Day number 3. Day 4. Alrighty, bud. Good night. Love you too. And still no lights. There it is. Interesting shape to it. Shade of the Revenant. See see what you do here is you come up and you put empty soul gems into the box, and they turn into black soul gems.
The Order of the Black Worm will feast on your soul, mortal.
You don't even know I'm here.
Why won't you die? Die, girl!
It's called main character. Evidence of necromancers creating black soul gems at the Dark Fissure Cave, as well as the other altars throughout Cyrodiil. I need to get this information to Romanus Polus at the Arcane University. How does this work, anyways? Put the thing in there. Then what? That's what I thought. I didn't remember. Black soul gem. I'm not sure if they have to be grand soul gems that you put in, but black soul gems can hold grand sized black souls. Black souls belong to humanoid enemies.
How does the day greet?
Matters not how
Walk
the
with
day greets
virtue,
me.
friend.
It matters how I greet the day. Oh, I gotta show my cousin a face shot.
It's
This
you. Hi.
Dunmer hero. Done. Romanus. Wake up. Guess what? I'm peeing
Have you been
BBs.
to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers. So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well.
So hey, how about a
You
promotion?
become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
Probably won't, but thanks.
Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment. Take care.
Alright. Go talk to the big boss, huh? Moving on up in the world. Still marked as trespassing if I'm supposed to come up and see him.
Good morning.
Oh, hello.
Well met.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins.
I'm definitely trespassing. Hey, buddy.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think?
Sure.
Raminus has told me good things about you.
Has he?
You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now
What can I say?
intend to put your talents to a more direct test.
Like?
I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Cool beans.
Are you prepared to begin?
Born ready.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
I mean, the guild banned necromancy because of an incursion with a necromantic Daedric lord in the Second Era. I feel like sitting back and seeing what unfolded was a bad stance to take in the first place.
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
If you're afraid he's in danger, he's probably already dead.
Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the Council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong.
Okay, but
Please,
can I have your
hurry.
Nern route?
The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Very well, my
Thank you.
lord.
Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Make haste, Lucianus.
Deuces, dude.
Well met.
I have not been there. Fast travel sneaking. Don't use up all my silver arrows when I'm not fighting ghosts. Ooh, look, an altar. The Inn of Ill Omen. Wonder if there's a guy in the basement named Rufio. Discovered so that when I have to come back here later, poof, I can just go. Gosh, quit whining about taking fall damage. You're supposed to be athletic. Free marksman experience? Of course I'll take it. I discovered that, right? Yeah. Let's see. Look at another thing. Alright. Thing looked at. Continuing.
You? What are you doing here?
My job?
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time! The others... they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming! I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste! Follow me!
Fishy. Well. Wow, bad aim. You won't be needing that anymore. Oh no. I haven't sold my junk in a while. Ditch that, ditch that, ditch that. Alright, we're good.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Rats. Smells like necromancer. Scrolls. Who needs to be an actual mage when you have tons of scrolls? Resist fire burgundy linens. Alchemy tool upgrades. How come that one doesn't look like a necromancer?
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Highly unlikely. And now I'm going downstairs to kill all of your friends. Hope y'all weren't close. Don't even need these right now. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. There was somebody else who needed dying. Here I am supplying. Let the arrows be flying. Look at me go, look at me go. No, I'm out. I'm done. All of the alchemy upgrades. I'm pretty sure I can use them even if I'm not high enough level, right? Because it uses the highest level ones. It tinks. Look at that, restorative. Those have no shared effects? Anything? No shared effects across any of these. I'm really low level at alchemy, so I can only see one effect. See, level 7. That looks uncomfortable. Would you like me to remove that, oh. Ooh. 6 extra points of sneak. What does that put my sneak up to, if I were to put those on? Oh, so close. Just good to have, I think. I don't really recall if enchantments work the same as they do in Skyrim, or because I seem to remember, like, if you know the spell or the effect and you can cast it, then you can use it as an enchantment too. Don't remember if you actually break down enchanted gear at an enchanting table here. Don't remember. Yep, he was a zombie now. Should take some acetaminophen or something. I'm going. Just like to make sure that there's no loot left behind. Click. Oh, shit. I am so lucky. Like 65 luck lucky. Well, I think that's enough excitement for one day. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Trying to get out. Not go deeper in. So I can. Oh, I did it again. How did I? What? Never mind, never mind. I'm not gonna question it. The 9 divines have seen fit to protect me. And I knew that platform was there too. Both times. I'm just kind of imagining my character like snap reflexes and laid down and try to dodge the stabbies. Archmage Traven, Archmage Traven, wake up, wake up.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Very.
What?
What?
By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Okay. I'll
You
go
too.
back downstairs. Through the part of the tower that I'm technically trespassing in.
I hope I can help. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations.
Leg swap. I'm a magician. Ugh. Could sit on an ice pack probably.
Your tasks now...
Right, I knew that.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
No, you don't have the effect I'm looking for. Nope, you can't help me.
Farewell.
You fare well as well. Thanks. Gosh, what a polite man.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you.
What makes me so special?
Are you prepared to begin?
Yeah.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the Council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
Okay. I'll do that. Oh.
Count Hasseldor.
Back to the castle in Skingrad. Just wait till morning. Don't sneak in there. Trespassing is bad.
You are here to see the Count,
Wait,
yes?
are your legs
He
missing?
has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Part of your legs are missing.
Good morning.
See, and that doesn't even look like the guy.
Blade and Bone, speak to me.
I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. Who'd want to hurt him?
I'm sure it's just a rumor. I can't think of a reason why anyone would want to hurt Tutius.
But
Tedious. Come on, Janice.
The Count is on his way. Please.
Waiting, waiting, waiting. Rawhide. See, they totally changed
Welcome,
him.
Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved.
Yeah, just
A
tell me the
nest of
job.
vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know. What do you wish to know about it?
Mostly the location.
The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully. Very well. A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them. Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law.
That's fair.
This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here. There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond.
Yes, yes, yes.
Very well.
Service button available. I was gonna go push my service button real quick.
I shall await your return.
Alright. Time to do some killing.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Essentially what I heard him say was, murder them quietly, right? Y'all heard that, right?
Good morning.
Although I could probably just convince them to go get themselves killed at the vampire cave. Or, you know, friendly fire them. Oops, sorry, I killed your friend. Oops, sorry, I killed you.
What is it? How goes it?
Go ahead.
Go take your
Spare a coin.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
I'm only asking for a single coin. Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right? You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once. All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up? Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little...
So now I get there first. Because I have, like, ridiculous speed. Why is it down? I have disease. That's my
no time
back up to 95 speed. Got rid of the hell joint.
What is it? I'm here to relieve you. Another day, another second.
Parkour.
Is a land of rugged wastes and highlands.
Vampire dust. Gotta wait for these filthy animals to get here. How do I charge it? Empty. Yeah. No. Did that just go in the wrong thing? Sure enough, it did. That was rude. Hi. Oh. Hi, Mom. Glad to have you. Thanks for coming. Gotta wait for those guys to get to this cave so I can murder them. Probably clear this place before they got here.
The Imperial City is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and waterside dock areas. Ah!
Yup.
Mithril. Is that better than mine? don't know if that's better than mine. I have to look.
Presence here.
Elven is 6, that's 5. Nope, not better than mine.
Will not be tolerated.
Got anything going on over there, sweetie? Dang.
Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade in elsewhere.
What's that?
And I hear tribal chiefs are supporting the Ren Ridge.
Poor silly coven of vampires. Thought they could survive under Count Skingrad's reign of terror? Fools. Oh, hi.
Die, damn!
Okay. Now the vampire hunter should show up soon. Remember how to get to where I'll see them. Here we are. I mean, I waited an hour. Come on. How long does it take to walk over here? Oh my gosh. Are they planning on trying to attack at night or something? One's on his way. Maybe. No, he's further away. Why didn't they come? Who's this now?
What? Goodbye.
Goodbye then. Oh, I was just wondering why you're standing out here.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
Shouldn't you be like, you know, with Eridor about to go to the place? Look, he said if I got caught. No one saw a thing. Just a mishap from the archery range, is what I thought. Whoopsies.
Well met.
Well met. La-di-da-di-da-di-da.
How are you?
Okay, you?
I've been better.
Goodbye, Blackwood Company. There's a new master.
What's going on?
Do-do-do-do-do.
What is it now?
Oh no, there's gotta be one more guy. Where is he? What do you mean fatal error? Oh, my game crashed. Is crashing? Crashed. Let's see if we can boot up and where my last save was. Only about 4 minutes ago. Not bad. Except I haven't killed these two guys yet. It only took me 4 minutes to kill those two guys. Where am I going around? Gosh, so dramatic.
I'm listening.
Looks like it dumped a bunch of junk saves too. I'm fine with that.
A coin for an old...
Your killing has been observed by forces unknown. I wonder what that's all about.
Evening.
Oh, you're the guy. Yes. Yes, it is. Exactly like that. Okay. Do another quick save. It crashed again. What the heck? Fatal error. Why? Am I not allowed to leave scan grab for this guy? Alright, let's try this again. If it crashes again, I'm gonna have to say that's it for the night. We just don't go out that door. Go out the east gate. Wrong button. What the heck? The resolution just changed. I think my resolution just got swapped on me. No? Weird.
Erador says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town.
Fair enough. Nobody knew it was me, right? I didn't commit no murders. Not me. I don't do that. Just had to go out the right door, I guess. Well, now I'm outside. I should be able to travel over there, right? Right? I wonder what was going on. Rock. Oh, I didn't catch what the thing was. Did I get a spell or something? A greater power. Once a day, and fortify my magicka for 50 points and resist magic 20%. Interesting. Oh, achoo, 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 hello, hello, yeah, hello. Oh my gosh. Whew. Yowza. So that was a thing. I survived.
I'm just doing my job. You got a problem?
You okay? You okay? Don't worry about me. Look, I'm just gonna go ahead and vanish behind these rocks. And yeah, that's that. Just murder a few vampire hunters. Sure, I could have talked them out of town, but gotta set up the next arc, you know.
Hi.
Hello, officer. I didn't just murder like 4 people.
Heyo.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what part of that I got in trouble for. The bounty was only 40 gold, so...
How do you do?
Wait till 8.
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here.
Thanks, Hal. Feeling kind of snackish. Do we have any more salty chips? Alright, hold on everybody. I'm gonna go get a little bowl of potato chips. Be right back. Fear not, for I have returned. The need for snackage has been handled. And it was good. Am I still waiting around? Yeah, I'm waiting around. Come on, Janice.
How do you do?
Good to see you. Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Sure.
Be seeing you.
The Count is on his way.
Oops.
How are you? Sorry, you want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarak, the Count's butler. Goodbye.
Hi there.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
It's like he's designed not to stand in front of his own,
Your guild
portrait.
does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mannimarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not.
Yes, very old and very powerful.
Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
Where are your legs?
Aye!
Mannimarco, the King of Worms. Pretty sure I got the book in here. I think it says a date. No, it's not in this book.
Greetings!
But yeah, I'm pretty sure the guild has rules against necromancy because of the events of Elder Scrolls Online.
Ah,
Things that happen in the
you
second
must
era.
be the Arcane
With
University's
Moloch
newest
Ball and
addition.
Mannimarco.
Greetings and salutations.
Salutations and greetings.
Hello!
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
You assume correctly.
What?
What?
Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken.
Indeed.
I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
Under your lazy eye, We managed to let these necromancers grow into a dangerous position.
My attention is focused on the council right now.
Okay, I'll go talk to Rominus. Rami.
I'll pay handsome.
You're not Rami.
You too.
It's my pleasure. Please. You do not yet qualify. Your tasks now come directly from Archmage. Good day.
Well. Guess I'll go to sleep for a day. No sleeping. If I sleep, the Dark Brotherhood will come. Oops, spoilers.
Well met.
Ah,
Wait,
you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Oh, when did I... I mean, I don't remember talking to her about that, but okay. Let's go! I think it's supposed to be feet. I'm not really sure though. How big's my gate when I take one little step? Throwing stuff now? Getting aggressive? Maybe it's a yard, maybe it's a meter, I'm not sure. Taking in your collection. After a month. Bad puppy. Bad puppy. I need to use cheaper arrows. There we go. On my way. What the heck? Thank you. Swear I know what I'm doing. Look at that sun. Gosh. I'm so happy they remastered this. You know what else deserves a good remaster like this? Fable. Give me a Fable remaster. The first Fable. With all of its classic RPG elements. Is it Camp Ales or Camp Elez?
Huh?
It was the wind, buddy. speed boots? And a list of locations at which the dwarven artifacts for the orrery are being held. Boots. Yeah, but I'm even faster now. 103 speed. Bad puppy. Wait, do I need to grab the cog? Probably. Yeah. All these camps I gotta go to. I guess I'll just walk. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna go to the one that's furthest away first. What is that? Northeast? You done working, sweetie? Did you want to watch a show? Or are you tired? Yeah. Oh, that's a mountain lion. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. I keep on forgetting to sell my junk. New place discovered. Alright, down we go. Careful not to walk so fast you jump off the cliffside. It's that 103 speed, you know? Zoom. Cooked itself, that's right. I forgot. Don't I have a reflect thing? Yeah, the shield reflects spells. Those look like banditos. Next one should be south. Nobody hanging out front here? Alright. Macer and Secunda, the two moons of Tamriel. Wicked. That's a nice lineup right there. This isn't a place. This seems like it would be a place. I don't remember which one's the further away. But I think on rare occasions they eclipse each other, and you can see which one's the further away. I just don't remember which way it goes. Probably the smaller one goes across the bigger one. It's one big moon. Shield ran out of Didn't think shields could. No, it can't run out. Bunch of free kills. Had to. Now I should go back and get all my arrows and all the venison. I'm gonna crunch here. Ooh, another spell blocker shield. Surely there weren't just two dudes here. Why so many beds if there's only two dudes? We'll leap back over here real quick. Oh! First try. That was pretty slick. From 90, whatever the units are in this game.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
And it was the guy that I needed to take down. And last one's that way. Maybe I should have taken all that venison. And that was that. They'll never even see me coming. Junk. Oh hey, I saw the time change there.
Greetings, Imperial Sister.
We're all talking about the
I
Emperor's
understand
I'd
Daedra
probably
worship has
ask
become
Varnado
increasingly
for the
prevalent
best
in the
defense.
Somerset Isles.
He'll train you and
Oh dear, I'm so close to a level up, which means I'm gonna have to sleep and I'm gonna meet the Brotherhood.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? Let's do business.
First, magic stuff. Miscellaneous stuff. That's right. By weight. Some lion pelts. Have a bone. Some wolf pelts. A couple of...
That seems a fair price.
Pretty sure I read that.
That's more than I'd usually...
Junk. Junk. A spoon. Why in the world did I have a spoon?
That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price.
Well, there's my level up.
That's a good deal.
Potions of cure disease. And cure poison. Keep those.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Next. Ditch these boots. Can't get rid of the robes. They don't weigh much though. Sneaky blue suede shoes.
That seems a fair price.
Salamander shield.
An excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer.
I think that's everything I want to get rid of.
Come back and see me again.
Goodbye, please.
Was there anything that wasn't on the sell list that's particularly heavy? Nope. Cool.
Come again.
I don't know how many levels of Mercantile I just got, but yay!
Ah, you must be the Arcane...
Oh, gotta switch legs. Switch legs.
Please, by all means.
Oh.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I've heard others say the same.
Take care.
Oh. Oh.
Welcome.
You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please. Yes, yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again.
I hope I can help. Your task.
Oh, right. I gave him the day to think about it.
Fine greetings to...
The Council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the Guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the Council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf? Good.
Yeah, I can go now.
Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss, given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
Say, Hannibal, what's wrong with your eyebrows, dude?
Come see me when you've spoken.
Okay, Bruma.
Hi there.
No, no, go back. Bruma. Parkour.
Look out!
Oh, this is terrible, my brothers. Oh no, no! He was my friend. Everything's on fire. Got skeletons? They were coming out of the closets, man. Wow. Looks like they thoroughly trashed this place.
Come out! Come out wherever you are!
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
Ooh, spooky.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven. It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
Just left all your guildmates to die, huh, Jaskar? Couldn't help it, you were so scared you couldn't move out of your invisibility? Traven, the stuff's happening now. Bad news bears, it's going down. Let's go see good old Travie.
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
Nothing good.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Mannimarco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you. Before we continue, farewell.
Ominous. Need a promotion.
I hope I can help. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock, and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Cool.
Bye.
Warlock.
At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated, and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts have been lost. The Necromancer's amulet and the Bloodworm helm have been taken. A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Mannimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the Necromancers.
Kinda, yeah.
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear. It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol. He was taking it, please.
Okay.
Take care.
Going.
Hello!
Sit down, boss. .105 in the morning. Took 6 hours to travel that far across the map. Oh. Hi. I did that thing that I do. I went in the wrong door. This was a walk from location. To go there. Should have bought more repair hammers. Oh no, I don't even have one. There. Oh, my boots are broken. Do I still get the speed buff from them if they're broken? Yeah, I do. For Teleman. Teleman what? Bad bonehead. Take your arrows. That's a necromancer. Oops. He probably should have considered using that healing spell he was about to cast before he ran up those stairs. What do I know?
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Your summon didn't even summon because I shot it in the face. I bet that was all the energy he had to cast, too. Silly goose. Order of the Black Rose, eh? Is that what that said? Not a door I needed to go through. Must be another way down. Or up. Journal entry didn't update. Now the journal entry updated. Glad to see that it hasn't lost its charm. They didn't remaster all the glitches out, so that's cool. Oh, hi. Oh, it's already dead. Sorry, were you trying to summon something? Two more levels of marksman and I'll be able to do the zoomy zoom. $148 gold and an absorption amulet. Got a full alchemy set. Cool. Uh, 15 points spell absorption. 20 points. Upgrade. For your salts. cool frost astronauts. Time to just go ahead and prance my way out here. Missed my jump. And the other thing. Yeah, okay. Going up a mountain. Bad puppy. My money's on everybody's dead here too. Necromancers only, of course.
Are you here about the amulet? If so, Karanya has it.
How could you forget about me?
How delightful. Welcome.
I get the sense I'm gonna have to fight all these guys on the way out.
What is it?
Ugh.
well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance.
What?
What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco.
Traitor.
When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Weird, but I'm into it.
This ends here!
What's it do? Does a bunch of stuff. Whoa. Yep, gotta fight all those guys on the way out. What does that amulet do? What does that do? The helm fortifies conjuration. The necklace fortifies willpower, intelligence, magicka, drains your strength and endurance, fortifies your conjuration. I wouldn't even call that a very potent combination. That's going the other way. You know, I got hops, but I can't jump that high. Haha. Oh, did I catch you changing into your bad guy robes? Yes, I did. Alright, they're all bad guys. Feet for 30 seconds. One of the benefits of being a vampire is you have this as a lesser power, so you can just always detect life. See, it says they're wearing the necromancer's robes, so I think they just glitched out. Do I have a life detect spell? Or scroll? Nope, I don't. Draven, wake up, wake up. I brought both the things that you wanted. Orlov was dead.
Have you
and the other
recovered
one's a
either the
traitor.
Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's Amulet? Orlov is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Orlov. Thank you. Have you recovered the Necromancer's Amulet? Karanya turned on the Guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it. Before we continue, farewell.
Go, Dr. Ominous.
It's my pleasure. Truly, you are an asset to the Guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell. Bye.
Thanks.
Hi there. Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
Aren't they all?
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us. I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know. No, I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless. A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go.
Sure thing,
Take care.
Gosh, I wonder what he has a need of a black soul gem for. And also why he's being so very cryptic about it. You know? I mean, I do know. But do you, dear viewer? Do you have any idea why he would want a soul gem that he could put a human soul in? No. Battle mages.
You're here from the council, or Traven sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
You could just let me go in there. I'll be fine.
This is it. The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon. All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you. I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spellcasting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand. There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait? Okay, I'll go over there now. Let me know when everyone...
At your service. What do you need? I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting pretty good at it.
Back lane.
Where should I wait? Up close or farther back? I'll try to help whomever I'm near. You've got it. I'll do my best to keep every...
How are you? I'm ready to fight. Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells. I'm pretty accurate with them, too. More accurate than swinging a sword.
Nearer the back lane.
Do you want me to stay back, or stay up nearer to the door? Right. I'm on my way.
All right. I'm ready. Keep your eyes peeled. They could come out at any moment. And don't move until you... Farewell.
Good, this is how I want to do it anyways. You guys hang back.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! You're...
$49, one more level. He was oblivious. Falcar, the guy who had tried to get you to drown in Cheydinhal. Go get this ring of burden that I have. There's a button somewhere.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. Ah, I better...
Must have been rats. Weapon's about to break. That's not good. We'll just go in backwards. Where's the button? There's gotta be a button around here somewhere. So I have to go in deeper before I find the button. Yeah, it's not in this room. Deeper. Ooh, sneaky blue suede shoes. Click. I almost thought he saw something.
Who's there?
Button must be up here. There it is. Resist normal weapons. Oh, hi. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have opened that. Yes, I should have actually. Enchantment charged, but it's still broken. Fancy status. That's gonna shoot at me. Run, run, run! And now we're still in the Colossal Black Soul Gem. Right, back to college.
Ah, you must be the Arcane Universe.
Their newest edition.
Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem? Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with. Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin. Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimako will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimako and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
quick. Gotta run over to a fighter's guild and use a porter. I think Coral's the one with the gate right next to the thing. I'm gonna whistle on you.
Can you spare a coin?
As soon as I walk into the Fighters Guild, there's a porter ready to repair my gear. Porter.
How well met. Let's see what we've got here. Go hurt something.
Plan on it. I'm gonna go hurt the King of Worms. Okay, is everybody ready? So we're gonna be hiking out of the north gate of Bruma. Looks like it's easiest to go up towards Cloud Top and then cut over. Go up the hill.
Whoa!
'64 acrobatics. Gonna be an expert in no time. Yes, Cloud Ruler Temple. Cool place. We'll be back there eventually. Bad Timberwolf. Athletics to 34. Found it. Hey, you didn't die. Yes, put an end to Menimarco. time to react. But they saw me. But we'll go aside. Sounds glitching out. Blind as a bat. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Kill Manamarco. And then we'll take a little nap to get our level up and set up the next arc. I could have picked his pocket. Probably even picked his nose. There it is. I can now ADS with my bow. Not sure, but I think it slows down time, but torches is usually a good idea to get where you're going in these places. Huh? Here we are. Have to have the conversation with him. Hi, Manamarco.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would. Oh, my dear, I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me. Power, my dear friend. I seek power, and so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept their manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
Talk.
You're pathetic! Let's get this over with!
And so falls the King of Worms. And just to make sure, you gotta whip this thing out and bring it back. Why you no get up? Only works for 30 seconds, and then his body should dissolve. Oh, his body didn't dissolve. Yeah, but he's my Manamarco now. Onwards and outwards. Zoom. Zoom. No, I don't. I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna do it again though. Reverse dungeon memory or something. He did a lot of talking for a guy who only took 4 arrows to kill.
Archmage, you have returned.
Yeah, that's
Anna
me.
Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more. I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage. Bye.
Cool. Now to go up to my brand new Archmage's quarters. And this isn't stealing anymore. Nice. The air grows chill and a shadow approaches. But first, I have ascended to level 11, which means 100 base speed, 50 endurance. Intelligence.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. I am Lucian LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer, taker of life, a harvester of souls. Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother. And so, I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen.
Yeah, I know the place.
There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete.
Ooh.
Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
We'll go into all those details next time.
Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
go ahead and finish my rest. So that's going to be our next quest line. I'm going to do Dark Brotherhood. And it is getting awful late. I ran it long so I could bust out the Mages Guild quest line. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate you tuning in. Let's see, it's the year 1419 of the First Era. Gosh, 30,000 years. Whew. So, that'll be it for tonight. Tune in tomorrow night, same time, 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Probably won't run on as long, but we're going to get started on that Dark Brotherhood quest line. Thanks for being here. I've been the Vended One, and you've been great. We'll catch you next time.